6 to clear my first visual, we're on 1 approach, 199, so far. Delta 1618, descend to maintain 3000 with a left turn heading 050 for the river. Go 4352, descend to maintain 4000, then speed 190.
Big ups, big ups, big ups to each and every one of you. What's going on, everybody? Welcome aboard. Today is Thursday, February 24th. Current local time here on the eastern seaboard of the United States is 17:08. And per the poll on the other day, or what was it? Tuesday we streamed. Per the poll, we are in the I was going to say 777. We're in the 767, and we are rocking the oh so sexy Carda Jowol GE engine mod. Today we're going to be operating for UPS Virtual, heading out of our home hub of Philadelphia on down to UPS's main hub in Louisville, or as Captain Gio would say, what will you say, Gio? I can't even say it. I can't even say it how you say it, bro. But it's Louisville. It's Louisville, bro. It's Louisville. I think he says Louisville, but it's Louisville, bro. It's Louisville. So anyways, the route is in chat. We're not going to go over that. We do have ground, and it looks like some form of approach that might be able to handle the departure out of Philadelphia this evening. And with that said, we are going to pop on the flight information for you. And yeah, just about 500 nautical miles down to Louisville. Block time should be about 2 hours, but I think it's going to be less than that, maybe about an hour and 45 minutes for the first leg. So once we get down there, per the virtual airline, because we don't book back to back, well, we did have one set up, but that was going to be another 3-hour flight on the second leg, but we're not going to do that. So we'll see what's available once we get down to Louisville. I'm gonna keep saying it like that, G. I'm gonna keep saying it. So yeah, that's the plan for this evening, boys. Let's jump over and chat, see who we got going on. Captain Gio, big ups yourself. D-Champ, welcome aboard. Chief Sim Pilot, yo, my man locked himself out of the house, y'all. I hope you get that figured out, bro. Aviation Geek, welcome aboard, and whoever else may join, we will holler at you as you come in. Trusty Peach Tea, as always. And we are signed into the VATSIM network, so we'll go ahead and get ready to Louisville, not Louisville. It's Louisville, bruh. It's Louisville. So yeah, we'll go ahead and all right. So disclaimer here, right? Gio, we finally got the X-Enviro figured out. I submitted a ticket, they replied and reset my activation. However, we'll see how that X-Enviro goes. Right now, it's killing me right now. And I'm thinking that's just because of the screen resolution. And I am not willing to compromise on the screen resolution. It looks stupid when I try to lower it from what it is. It's an ultra wide monitor. So if it does not play nice, he says, S is silent. Louisville. No, it's Louisville, bro. But if it doesn't play nice, we will not hesitate to take it off and put enhanced skyscapes back in, which shouldn't take, you know, but a second to restart. So let's go ahead and jump into the flight deck, and let's make sure that we have face track no IR started. All right, that's good. Yeah, see, it's a little already. It's a little what's the name? Let's see if we can get up and get out of here. What are we trying to do? Oh, okay. Battery can come on. Let's get the sounds up first of all. Bring the tones down a little bit. All right. Battery. Standby power can come to auto. It's been a minute since we've flown this bird. Utility buses can come on. We will get the position lights on. That's good. What else do we need here? Passenger and no smoking signs can come on, and we'll get the window heats on as well. Arm the emergency lights. And let's come up and external power can come on. Come up top, let's go nav on all three of the Aorus switches, that is. And we'll clear that. There we go, flashing again. I'm about to use Geo's trick right quick. All right. I think we got it settled. All right, before we jump down into the FMC, let's go ahead and load up the airplane right quick. And let's see what we got going. We've where's my fuel? All right, so we're taking a payload of 54.4 and block fuel of 35.1 for this leg. It's a lot of fuel for this short leg, but we'll put it in. We got 35,100. That's fine, and we'll start off with a cargo weight of 30,000 and adjust the containers as necessary to try to match up our zero fuel weight, which is 250.0. Let's start with 10 cans. That's way too much. Let's go 6, 5. It's 260. Let's go 4, 250. All right, 250.8. So let's go 29.2. All right, perfect. So we've got zero fuel weight right now, 250.010. So that's perfect. We'll optimize the CG on that, perform any maintenance needed. Rock City, welcome aboard. Homie Mike Jones, welcome aboard to you as well. Who else came in while we were heads down? Captain Shaq, welcome aboard, my guy. And we've already addressed Aviation Geek. All right, so we've got the aircraft loaded. Yeah, all of that looks good. All right, so we're gonna come down here to the FMC. I do have my web FMC back running, so I'll be using that. All right, so we're at Philadelphia. We'll grab the GPS coordinates, pop them in there. Go to route Philadelphia, and then we're going to KSDF. And we'll just activate that for right now, and let's see if we can get a clearance from ground on 121.9. But first, let's check out the ATIS on 133.4.
Temperature 2. Dew point -7. Altimeter 3040. Simultaneous approach into intersecting runways 9 right and 35 in use. Arrivals expect ILS Zulu runway 9 right approach, or visual approach runway 35. Departing runway 9 left, runway 8, runway 35. North is 2 airmen. West shear advisories in effect. Aircraft using runway 9 left, contact tower 118.5. All other aircraft use frequency 135.1. Philadelphia low ceiling visibility reported. Operate transponder on mode Charlie on all taxiways and runways. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information Bravo.
We're gonna let that run through one more time.
Philadelphia International Airport native information Bravo 2154 Zulu. West 090 and 9er. Visibility 10. 3,900 tenors. Ceiling 5,000 over 10. Temperature 2. Dew point -7. Altimeter 3040. Simultaneous approach into intersecting runways 9 right and 35 in use. Arrivals expect.
Alright, so we've got the rest of that, because that's where we come in on. Alright, so let's go 121.9 and get up Philadelphia ground. Philadelphia ground, good evening. UPS 2408 Heavy, looking to pick up IFR clearance to Louisville. UPS
2408 Philly ground, good evening. You're clear to Louisville by Philadelphia 2 departure. Radar vectors Modena, that is filed. Maintain flight level tree, maintain 5,000, expect flight level tree 00 10 minutes after. Departure will be on Unicon, squawk tree 046.
Clear to Philadelphia, clear to Louisville International via the Philadelphia 2. I'm gonna need that transition again. Climb and maintain 5,000, expect flight level 300 10 minutes after departure, squawking 2046, UPS 2408 Heavy.
UPS 2408, it's tree 046.
Okay, 3046 for UPS 2408 Heavy. And can we get that transition out of the Philadelphia 2 departure again?
UPS 2408, after Philadelphia 2, it will be Modena transition, Mike X-ray Echo.
Okay, we've got Mike X-ray Echo for the transition, UPS 2408 Heavy, thanks.
UPS 2408, readback is correct. Pushback and startup is at your discretion. Call me for taxi. Expect runway 9 left for departure.
Okay, we'll call you when we're ready to taxi. We're expecting 9 left for departure, UPS 2408 Heavy. Alright guys, that's it. We've got the we've got our clearance here, so come back down here and we'll go departures and arrivals, Philadelphia 2. 9er left. Not giving me a transition right now, but we're going to put that in anyway because that is Mr. Blue, welcome aboard. That is our transition anyway. Execute, and we'll come over to route. Next page. Okay, he did say radar vectors to MXC, so let's take a look at our flight plan that we filed right quick. Yeah, so we're supposed to take off direct to MXC, so alright, cool. MXE can come up next, that's fine. Direct to Pensy, P-E-N-S-Y. Then we're jumping on J110. Exiting at air. UKATS. And that's actually our arrival into Louisville. D lamp 6. And we're expecting 35 left into Louisville. And we'll just throw that transition in for right now. Take a look at it. We'll get rid of this flight discontinuity. Execute that. We'll leave those vectors in just in case we have any ATC down there. Alright, that's all looking good. Let's go 300 for the cruise altitude. And wait a minute, I never planned this on the UPS site. So let me do that right quick so I can make sure that we have on-time departure. What time is it in my sim right now? It is 12:52 UTC, so we'll say we're departing at 12:20 UTC. And I did not get... They give me my cost index. Ooh. They ain't playing no games on this leg. Cost index is 216. That's crazy. Alright, so we'll grab the what is this saying for cost index? 233, okay. So reserves, let's see what the reserves is looking like. 12.1. That's fine. Flaps, we'll do flaps 5 for departure. Grab the CG 4.6. Speeds 132. For V1, rotate is 135 and V2 is 142. That's fine and dandy. So all of our Earth data and stuff is complete. We're pretty much ready to push back. And we'll put the initial altitude at 5,000. That's fine. And 142. So we'll do 162 on the climb out. Flight directors can come on, auto throttle can get armed. And let's take a look at 087 is going to be runway heading. So we'll match that up. That's fine. Drew Stone, welcome aboard, bro. Not Egg Dog, welcome aboard to you as well. Mr. Blue, welcome aboard to you as well. Good to see all of you guys this evening. Alright, boys. We don't even actually... Oh. That's loud. That's got to be XP realistic. So let's go and adjust the airport ambience on that. Turn that sound down some. Yeah, so we ain't even got to we ain't got to do no pushing back. We can just go straight from here. So that's the good part about it. I can tell y'all right now, I don't think I'm a roll with X Enviro on the next leg. This is yeah, I may even.
November 717 Romeo Foxtrot, Philly ground.
There's no reason this should be acting like. Alright, you know what? UPS 2408 to Philadelphia ground.
UPS 2408, go ahead.
we're gonna need to restart our sim, so we'll be back in about 5 minutes.
No worries, I'll be right here.
Sounds good, thanks. All right, we're gonna disconnect. I ain't going through this, boys. We're gonna disconnect. I'm taking it out right now. Luckily, we're at the beginning of it. It might have been fine, but I don't have the time to tweak it, and I'm not about to fly at like 20 frames a second. Not happening. All right, so give me a second. We're gonna just go ahead and go into the X-Plane folder. Where is it at? Resources, plugins, and we fix and snatch it out. All right, and we're gonna drop oh no, what the fuck did I just do? I'm sorry for my language, y'all. I just like totally missed my oh my god, bruh. Why is it always grabbing extra stuff? I totally just like went to drag my enhanced Gascape folder, and it grabbed 2 other things. But when I let it go, it disappeared. It's not in the recycling bin. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me figure out what's going on here. It's one of them days. I can feel it. So where did it go? It's not on none of my desktops. All right, hold on. Let's see. And Cascades. Open file location. And let's go to plugins. Grab enhanced Cascades. Drop it back in. Alright, we reload next plane, y'all. Yeah, my bad, bro. That one was just like, whew. Y'all know me. It frustrates me so very badly when, like, I was literally sitting there earlier. It was at like 30 frames, but for whatever reason, X-Enviro being X-Enviro, and me having the monitor setup that I have, it's just not good for 4K plus. So we're not even gonna worry about it. We'll try to tinker with it when we have time. So we're load back in now. Luckily though, you know, we weren't far into it. I'd rather notice it now than start getting disconnected and everything from VetSim. Take care of it now. And that way the rest of the evening can go fairly smoothly. Didn't take much to put that short route in and grab some fuel. So we'll be ready to taxi here in a second. Hopefully our clearance is still valid. Yeah, we'll still be good. Appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. Make sure y'all smash that thumbs up button. I guess once we actually get going. Gio says, damn it, you got a beast. I know, bro. It just won't. It's never treated me well. And even when it did, it's for some reason it lasted a few months. Because there was a while I was streaming X Enviro just fine. And who knows? When I got this monitor, a lot of stuff, it's hard to optimize a lot of stuff. I mean, the resolution on this daggone thing is so big. Like, it's an actual computer monitor. See, like, why is X Enviro still popping up? Alright, y'all. Alright, y'all. Hold on a second here. What's going on? Something's not right. Hold on, y'all. Let me see something right quick. I may have to restart it again because it's like my sim it's almost frozen. It's literally 1.5 frames a second right now. Source again. Okay, so I didn't drag it out. Alright, let me quit out of it right quick. 1 second, y'all, bear with me. We try to diagnose this here. Drew, no, I really don't think so, honestly. I mean, maybe, but I mean, let's be truthful about the matter. X Enviro looks nice, but they take so daggone long to do anything that, you know, yeah, you may what the hell? You may need it. What they're posting now from X-Plane, it looks good. It looks good for screenshots, but we all know how default stuff can be. You know what I mean? And so, you know, it may be just one of those things where it looks really good in the screenshots, but once we get our hands on it, it may not be all it's cracked up to be. So that leaves room, yes, that leaves room for other developers like X Enviro and Enhanced Cascapes and stuff like that to come in. And I'm just actually fully uninstalling X Enviro right now. I'm not gonna mess with it. But yeah, that leaves room for other developers to come in and do stuff. But I mean, let's just be real. X Enviro takes a long time to do anything, and I don't foresee it really moving into X-Plane 12 for a while. I mean, they're still working on 1.17, so they haven't even gotten DR figured out yet, or 4K for that matter. All right, so we've got that uninstalled. It's not in the plugins folder anymore. I think that was the cause of the issue because we threw Enhanced Cascapes back in. All right, let's restart the sim. Sorry about the delay, y'all. Like we were legit on time and freaking had things rolling. And yeah, we ran into this issue, so ran into this issue. Wrong one. And it's like hold on, y'all. Give me a second. I got a bunch of little weird stuff happening right now. Got a bunch of little weird things happening right now. Alright, boom. X-plane is back up. Let me close this out and then restart OBS here. Close this. Alright, give me a second, boys. Y'all gonna lose me on audio right quick. But my computer is weirding out. I'm about to restart it. Alright, main PC is back restarted. So we're gonna run this again. Give me a second to get Active Sky up. All right. Yeah. All right. So we've got the computer back up, Spotify back up and working. Yeah, Spotify wasn't even working. All right. So let's bring back up OBS and start the sim. Alright, X-plane is loading, boys. Let me get up fly live right quick. What's up, Anthony? Welcome aboard. We're just troubleshooting technical issues right quick. But we're about to be back here in a second. Alright, boys, I think we should be getting back on track here. Should be getting back on track. Alonta still has our flight plan and everything, so that's good. All we gotta do is jump back in and throw everything in there right quick. Should take us less than 5 minutes. Hopefully our clearance is still valid, which should probably be the same anyway. Greg Hill, what it do, bro? What's going on, my man? Welcome aboard. Or welcome to the gate, rather. We had to shut down and uninstall Lexenviro. wasn't working like it should have been. This is one of those things as a streamer, you gotta, that's the problem with streaming, is you gotta be able to troubleshoot these things on the fly. You gotta be able to troubleshoot these things on the fly, and you know, hopefully you guys have the patience and things like that, because everything is happening live, so it's not, you know, it's not like, oh, I can stop recording and figure it out. And you know, like I often explain to you guys, man, if you go back 2 years ago when I first started streaming, or maybe even 3, stuff like this happened, I'd be like, man, you know what, y'all, that done it for me today. That done it. But you know, just watching a lot of you guys and how guys have patience and things like that to deal with things. And see now, this is what I'm talking about, y'all. Like, bro, something is freaking not right. Like literally, bro, just sitting here, no clouds, no nothing, 2.5 frames a second. Something is not right, and it won't even let me get up here to my menu. Oh, here we go. Hold on, let me see if I can get the plugin menu out. Something's not going on. Something's not right at all. Not saying anything here in the overview that's hogging or taking anything. Right now it's saying that it's literally the whole thing is the freaking 767. So is something bugged with it or what? Like, look at this. I've never seen this before, y'all. I've never seen this before like this. I know, right, Chief? It's just not our day, right? I'm gonna try to reload the aircraft. Like, something is just not right. Like, I should have just left. Bro, my system, my jump was running fine last stream. I should have just left it, but no, I had to go and try and reinstall XEnviro, and it's causing me a whole bunch of freaking headaches right now. For whatever reason, it is causing me some headaches. And it's like literally it's starting to bring up that blood. Y'all know that blood where you start to get irritated and freaking upset. It's getting there, boys. It's like I've never seen yeah. You talking about when I had XEnviro? Yeah, I took enhanced skyscapes out of the plugins folder. That's what I was thinking. It was trying to run both, but I completely uninstalled XEnviro and restarted my computer. But for whatever reason, it is let me see something else here. Task manager. Yeah, it's only saying X-Plane is using 22% of my CPU. And there's nothing that's like 100% or anything. Everything else is 0. That makes no sense. What does make sense is that it didn't start until I started messing around with XEnviro. Yeah, there's nothing in here in the task manager at all that's using anything that amounts to anything on the CPU memory or anything like that. All right, we're gonna restart again, and I'm gonna try a different plane and see what happens. Just try to load up in another plane. And if we're gonna keep at it for a little bit here. We'll keep at it for a second, because I think some of these things are imperative. And let me just double check that nothing is in my let's get rid of this too. Let's just double check the plugins folder again right quick. Yeah, XEnviro is completely out of the plugins folder. I uninstalled it via control panel, restarted the system, drag and dropped enhanced skyscapes back in. Matter of fact, here's what I'm gonna do, right? We're gonna take enhanced skyscapes out and load up and see if the issue persists. That's what we're doing. And while we wait on that to load, we will get Alright, so while we wait on this to load back up, right? We'll try to spawn in, let's say the 7.5 right quick. Ignore that. And we're up on the next screen, ready to re-download enhanced skyscapes. If it runs smooth like it should, then we know it's one of those two programs causing the issues. Which it is, because the sim was running fine last night, earlier today, Tuesday when we streamed. Everything was fine. Literally started getting the issues when we tried to F around with XEnviro. So we've got our download page up on Threshold, ready to re-download it if this works. We won't even worry about the copy that we had installed. It might just need a fresh install, I don't know. But it's worth a shot, boys. Appreciate y'all hanging with me through this though, because we are determined to get in the air tonight. Ooh. Guess what, boys? All right. Yeah, we got blue screen. So that makes sense. Maybe Windows is trying to do something. That makes perfect sense. So what we're going to do is we are going to just straight go for it, right? Go back and put enhanced skyscapes in. Now that Windows have went through its temper tantrum. And see if we have anything different. And if not, we'll have to go with plan B. And do what we just originally trying to do. All right, so we're reloading the sim. Let's go ahead and restart OBS so y'all get a live feed. Colt, hello, welcome aboard. Or welcome to the maintenance hangar. Aspiring Aviator, what's up, my guy? We are in the maintenance hangar right now, trying to get this thing going. And hopefully this is what's gonna do it here. All right. Cool. So yeah, the saving grace that the stream didn't crash, because like I said, guys, I run a dual PC setup, so everything pushing the stream out is on the other computer, with the exception of my mic that's running through the main computer. That's why restarts and stuff, I lose the mic. Aviator says he's back in X-Plane 11 now. All right, let's get some tunes back. Yeah, X-Plane 11 for the win-win, except for when you got to troubleshoot. I guess that's any sim though. Any sim, any game, any piece of software, you run into issues, performance issues or whatever, you got to troubleshoot, figure it out. But I promise you, we're going to do everything we can. Windows just went through its temper tantrum and crashed out. That's fine. So hopefully everything is cleared on out of there and we can load up and get on down to Louisville, or Louisville as Captain Geo likes to say. Yeah, Windows doing Windows things, you're right. But it's also one of those things like it happens to me a lot, bro. It's like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I haven't had any issues. So, you know, like I said, Tuesday, stream ran fine. Stream's been running fine. PC's been running fine. And I had to go and try to get some extra oomph and go put X-Enviro back in. None of this would have happened if I'd have just left it like it was and just came on here, minded my business and did my stream. We would have been fine. But no, that's not what happened. I'm working harder, not smarter. And there we go. 50 frames a second right now. All right, let me start up Active Sky. And start up Face Track. Just trying to get everything back up for you boys here. At least we still got our flight on Volanta. And let me re-pull up, redo the flight information right quick, and we're going to sign back into VATSIM. And well, actually, we're going to just go ahead and refile it because it's been a minute. So we'll do that. Philly to Louisville. And we are UPS 2408. Update that. Let's refile this. And we will change, we'll insert, we'll take this direct 2 out and put in PHL2, Philly to MXC transition. Alright, new flight plan is filed, that's fine. Let's go. I told you boys, we're gonna fly tonight. I wanna come back over here to hold on, I'm just trying to get a couple last things adjusted here. No idea why that's coming through on that. We'll put it on alright. Let's get X-Pilot up. I'm telling y'all, hey, man, I could feel it. It was like I was on a stove. The pressure was building. And I have to say, man, again, a couple of guys in the community, especially like my man Chief, you know, he preaches a lot about, you know, integrity and respect and things like that. It would have been a disrespect to you guys to say that I tried to do everything that I could to keep the stream going and I didn't, you know what I mean? So I've come a long way myself, especially with my attitude and things and how I handle things, to be able to troubleshoot that and not feel like a fool in front of a live audience. You know what I mean? And so for me, that's kind of saying a lot. Kind of makes me feel good about myself. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, guys. I'm just being weird. So let's come back over to the flight plan. We're going to try to go heads down right quick. I may be ignoring you guys for a moment because we are way behind schedule with that hiccup. And so I want to try to get us off the ground as quickly as possible. What was it? 28. Oh no, 29.2. And we'll do 4. 250, boom, optimize CG. Let's open the doors. Doors are open. And let's load it. Perform any maintenance that we need. I'm missing some button clicks too. We ain't even gonna worry about that right now. Let me check my sounds here. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Try to get everything set up. Get the hell up out of here. Chief says, way to handle it, bro. Man, I appreciate it. I'm telling you, bro. You know how it is. Or not let the frustration get the best of you. Yeah, we're not making money unless we're in the air. LOL, the virtual captain motto also. Right? Right about that, bro. All right, you see we've got, we're actually getting defueled. So, let's come down here and let's go,
Hotel Lima Golf.
21.9. All right. So let's go ahead and try to get this clearance again. Philadelphia ground, UPS 2408. We're back. We'd like to pick up our clearance to Louisville, unless our clearance is still valid.
UPS 2408, yes, you are still good. So you're cleared into Louisville, Philadelphia 2 departure, radar vectors Modena, then as filed. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 300, 10 minutes after. Departure will be on Unicom 122.8, squawk 3025.
Okay, we're clear to Louisville International via the Philadelphia 2 MXE transition, then as filed. Climb maintain 5,000, expect flight level 300, 10 minutes after departure. Departure's on 122.8 and squawking 3025 for UPS 2408 Heavy.
UPS 2408 Heavy, reback is correct. Pushback and startup is at your discretion. Call me for taxi.
Okay, we'll push back when we're ready and we'll call you up for taxi. Are we still expecting 9 left?
Yeah, you will. Yes, you can expect runway 9 on the left, and just be advised after takeoff, it's going to be a hard 180 to Modena.
Okay, we'll plan for that. UPS 2408 Heavy, thanks. All right, boys. So we're going heads down right quick. We're gonna get this thing started. And because we're in a rush, we're actually gonna go ahead and start the A cars now to make sure that that's up and running. We don't care if we're late or not. We're going flight level 300 and we're flying on VATSIM. Let's copy our route right quick over into the A cars. Man, I really appreciate y'all hanging out, man, and working through this with me. HL2.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard. Please ensure that you fasten
Even though
your
we need to
your seat back and folding tray.
turn off those announcements because we ain't got no flight attendant.
Carry-on luggage in either the overhead bins.
Alright, so we'll turn those off.
Attention all aircraft, fully ground with your attack.
Alright, A cars is running. Let's come down here and alright guys, we're going heads down for a moment.
KSDF ground, Hotel Bravo, Papa Lima Golf. Just in front of the uniform, ready to taxi for takeoff for Baltimore.
Calling aircraft UPS ground said they'll be right back.
Alright, stand by. Thank you very much for that, Lima Golf.
Bravo, Lima Golf, I heard your transition. Runway 35, taxi by Uniform Sierra, cross runway 9 right at Uniform.
Damn, I don't even know what to call. We're gonna just use what we got for right now.
Hotel Bravo, Papa Lima Golf, runway 35, taxi by Uniform Sierra, cross runway 9 right at Sierra. A correction at Uniform.
Yes, my ground, thank you for your answer. So 35 for takeoff. Can you say again for taxiing, please?
Hotel Bravo, Papa Lima Golf, runway 35, taxi by Uniform Sierra, cross runway 9 right at Uniform.
Uniform Sierra and crossway 35 right, okay, Hotel Lima Golf.
Miss set, guys. I am heads down trying to get this joint planned up right quick so we can get out of here. I just realized I don't have my, oh yeah, I do. Alright guys, I think we're pretty much ready to go. Let's go ahead and come on to the APU. I don't have any click sounds in this thing. I installed the Mango sound pack for this thing, so I hope... Obviously everything's not working with it, so we'll worry about that later. Pilot Porter, what's up, bro? Welcome aboard. Dre Sanchez, oh my god, bro, what's up, man? It was one of them streams, dog. We ain't got nowhere yet. We just came out of the maintenance hangar. An hour and 10 minutes into the flight, bro, and we ain't we ain't gone nowhere yet, but we fixing to roll out. We finally got it, we finally got it. Oh snap. Oh, look at me rushing, y'all. How did I forget that? We're gonna have to go through and check on that here before we move the aircraft. How did I forget that?
Bravo, Papa Lima Golf, no further agencies available. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Good night.
Lima Golf, say again, please.
Papa Lima Golf, monitor Unicom 122.8, uncontrolled airspace. Have a great night.
One 20.8. Thank you very much, Hotel Lima Golf. Have a good night.
All right, we'll just wait on the alignment to finish, and we'll be good to go. Jesus. Goodness, boys. Whew. When it rains, it pours, but gotta have an umbrella. I think we might have had an umbrella today, boys. I'm gonna knock on wood. I think we might have had an umbrella today.
Daddy.
What? That was me.
That's you.
Yeah, that was me, bro.
Talking on the floor.
That was me, bro.
Talking on the floor.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, something ain't right about this daggone sound pack. I can tell y'all that now. Yeah, something ain't right. Let me see something right quick. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. If I start this thing up and don't hear any engines, I'm gonna be like level 9.5, and I'm gonna just do away with the 7.6 and just hop in something else. All right, we're just waiting on the alignment, since we forgot to do that.
Tobii ground, hi again, Hotel Bravo Papa Lima Golf. There's no one in the tower or departure section. I'm at the Echo 35 holding point, ready for takeoff.
Alright, we got about 5 left on the
Papa Lima Golf.
alignment.
I mentioned it's uncontrolled airspace, which means no one else is online. So Unicom is uncontrolled airspace.
Oh, Pilot Porter, I ain't flying with no sounds. I can tell y'all that now. So, you know, if y'all upset that the stream ain't really started yet,
So keep takeoff.
I will hop into 7.5 or something before I
That's affirmative.
fly with no sounds,
Thank you very
bro.
much. Have a good one, Hotel Lima Golf.
Have a great night. We'll see you later.
I can tell you that now. Which, there ain't no reason why it shouldn't be working. I'm just nervous because I don't hear any button clicks, nor do I hear the APU. So I don't quite really know. I don't quite really know what to expect when we try to start this thing up. While we at it though, you know what we can do? Take a look at these Carda Jowol engines right quick while we waiting on the alignment to complete. But just look at that. We put these bad boys on it last night. Let's look at the detail on the back of the nacelle here. That's pretty doggone sexy. Let's look at the fan blades. Look at that, boys. That's sexiness right there. These are the GE engines by Carda Jowol. Alright, let's check this alignment here. God dang, man. Come on, bro. Yeah, see, I ain't hearing no clicks, no nothing. Alright, know what I'm gonna do though, right? Bro. Yeah, I got B2, bro. Everything's turned up on that side. Everything is turned up on B2. Everything. Like even adjusting the damn y'all know I'm officially pissed now. I just want y'all to know that. I just want y'all to know. An hour and 20 minutes. And now why is it asking me for my Alright. Alright. I ain't even messing with Flight Factor tonight at all. I'm done. I'm done with Flight Factor for the night. I'm about to just go ahead and fly the A300. It's stupid, bro. Like, no, I don't want to reconnect. I want to restart. Nah, I ain't gonna do that, Nolan. I'm taking a second to calm myself down here for a moment. and I am going to give you guys something that's close to what we discussed. Just as soon as I can get in here and where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Here we go. No, that's not the right one. Or we could just put that, I know, right? Fail factor. I don't have the Sparky installed right now, Nolan. Hold on, I'm looking at the, what's the name right quick. Depending on which one is quickest. Where is it at? Where is it at? 777. Why can I not find his FT Sims 767 sound pack? Ah, here it is. GE. Captain Sim. That's for FS 2020. Y'all can be dirty and try to steal my cereal if you want. I will report the hell out of you. All right. All right, so we are downloading the 767 sound pack right now. Couple seconds left. It be like that, Geo. I'm trying to tell you, Flight Factor's the only one. Like, why must you pop it up like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, and why must I reactivate every time I update the airplane? That's stupid. Alright, we're extracting the sound pack right quick. We're gonna throw it on the 7.6 and we're gonna frickin' just go do something. So we're probably only restricted, we're probably now restricting ourselves to one leg because we spent, damn it, 2 hours trying to get this crap to frickin' function properly. We'll paste that into there and we will reload. Alright, once this reload, we'll close it out. Yeah, don't worry about the overlay because when I restarts the sim, it closes down the fly with live. So I'll redo that once we actually get in. I know ground is about to be like, damn man, you back again? Bro, we having problems. We are having issues. But what I will not do is I will not give up. We are going to get in the air tonight with one of these planes. Seven 5 buttons are working. So what do y'all say? Do we want to just take the 7.5 or do you want me to put the sound pack into the 7.6? I'd rather fly the 7.6. You guys wanted it, so it literally just take me less than 5 minutes to do so, which I'm already doing that now, actually. Let's see. 7.6 Fmod plugins and sounds, copy, paste. Alright, that's cool. Aviator. And let's just double check here. Exterior, interior, wind effect. Slow it down. Alright. Y'all know that requires a reset, so bear with me. I promise you, we will end up in Louisville tonight in one of these birds. Your boy Leo is not. Oh, but look at this though. Yeah, ground got off, so we ain't got to worry about him, so that's fine. But we do have Cleveland Center on, so that makes it better. Our delay has gotten us a little bit more air traffic control. Caps, aviator, caps. Yeah, my flight plan is taking me due west out of Philly, so I will be. It looks like here I will be hitting Cleveland Center. Listen to me as I say. Streamlabs Savage. No caps. Hey, feel free to load up though. Oh, I had to stretch after that one. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, if this plane loads up and it doesn't have any sound, that's gonna put me right there to just be like, you know what, we're gonna reattempt this tomorrow.
We were crazy in love, careless and young, but I wouldn't change it. You had me right from the start, you gave me your all, but something changed, yeah.
You better have sounds playing.
And I sometimes drive you crazy.
I guess it's like I got some sound.
I sometimes
Okay.
drive you crazy. And I think that's why you've been building up
No
this
button
wall.
click sounds.
I don't really know how I'm supposed to break it down. I tried peeking
Y'all think we
through the
good?
cracks, saw the light but couldn't catch it. Now the one who's breaking down. You should let me love you. You're making it so hard to.
We might be okay, boys.
You've been building up this wall now, and I don't really know how I'm supposed to break it
Now
down.
we gotta plan this whole thing again right quick.
You needed space, so I gave you it, but now
Alright, I'm gonna roll with it. We got some sounds. I'm gonna roll with it. I'm not
so out of control.
gonna mess around any longer.
And I know, I sometimes drive you crazy. Yeah, I know, I sometimes drive you crazy. And I think that's why you've been building up this wall now, and I don't really know how I'm supposed to break it down. I tried peeking through the cracks, saw the light but couldn't catch it. Now the one who's breaking down. You should let me love you. You're making it so hard to. You've been building up this wall now, and I don't really know how I'm supposed to break it down. I know, baby, I know I drive you crazy, but don't pull away from me. I know, baby, I know I drive you crazy, but don't pull away from me. You've been building up this wall now, and I don't really know how I'm supposed to break it down. You should let me love you. You're making it so hard to. You've been building up this wall now, and I don't really know how I'm supposed to break it down. I know, baby, I know I drive you crazy, but don't pull away from me. I know, baby, I know I drive you crazy, but don't pull away from me.
Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Just trying to get this in here so we can hopefully roll for real this time. Roll up and roll out. That's right, Drew. You already know, bro. Alright, let's go and get some more tunes on. Get something a bit calming. My blood is still kind of boiling, y'all. Why is it saying invalid uplinks? Are we still loading? No. Why is it saying invalid uplink? We did not optimize CG. That's why we got a trim of 7 on this. So hopefully that's fine. Alright, we got sound there. Trying to get the last couple of things done here, boys. Alright, A-Cars is running. Alright, let's go ahead and let's run the APU up now. Yes, we got APU sounds finally. Jesus Christ, after freaking an hour and 40 minutes, we still in the same damn spot. Sorry for my language, y'all. I am hot. Lady Phoenix, hello, babe. I think this is it, boys. What, third or fourth time is the charm? Alright, we're just trying to run through these flows real quick, y'all. That's why I'm not speaking. Trying to get us up and and get us off the ground and get going. After a lengthy delay. Alright, let's get rid of GPU. Stairs can go. Let's get rid of the chocks and let's close the front door. And trim was what, 7? Alright, and let's also go ahead and get connected back up to VATSIM. Ground is gone. We'll just squawk 2200 for right now. Alright, altimeter's 3010, so let's set that. Alignment is complete. Alright boys, let's go ahead and come on to the beacon light and we'll go ahead and roll on number 2. Finally, boys, finally, we got some freaking jet fuel flowing through the veins. God almighty. I just want y'all to know I am still pissed that it's been an hour and 45 minutes and we haven't gone anywhere. But as soon as we take off, get some lift underneath those wings, I think we'll be fine. Let's roll on number 1. Laps 5 coming out. Alright, y'all dampers are on. Let's get the rest of the... finish up the rest of our flows. Come off the APU. Alright guys, finally we are ready for taxi. Goodness gracious. I appreciate y'all being so patient for an hour and freaking 47 minutes. Y'all was patient. So we're gonna go ahead and taxi to 9er left. And let's get our thing here, see where we're at. Alright, so we're gonna come out to the left to uniform and make a left on Papa. And we'll be right there. Short taxi. Taxi lights are on, and let's go ahead and release the brakes.
Philly traffic going to 154. We're spot 5, taxiing runway 9er left via Kilo and Whiskey. Philly traffic.
Philly traffic, UPS 2408 heavy. We're taxiing via the UPS ramp to uniform to Papa to 9er left, Philadelphia traffic. Alright, so let's come off the tunes for the departure here. My man is moving. He ain't playing no games. We'll get the strobes on across the runway here. Boys, we're gonna pull up to Whiskey here. Hook this right on to Whiskey. And we'll try to give way to the American 154 there, since we are heavy. So he don't get much weight turbulence taking off.
Philly traffic, American 154 lining up, runway 9er left, Philly.
The one that just called his line up.
Philly traffic, American 154 flying heading 095, taking off runway 9er left, Philly traffic.
Philadelphia traffic, UPS 2408 heavy, lining up on 09 left. We'll give about a minute for spacing for departing Airbus, Philadelphia traffic. Alright, landing lights can come on, wing lights can come on, strobes are already on. That's good. Go ahead and spool them up. Final approach is clear.
Philly traffic 154 turning right direct roof climb maintaining 7,000 will be our final cruise now to Newark. Philly traffic 154.
Dang, he taking a short flight. Philly to Newark, 7,000 feet. Is that even profitable? Alright, so we'll start the clock. We'll get a cockpit camera on for you. Overlay is good. Yeah, we're not going to be hitting DC Center. Alright boys, let's spool them on up. Now this plane has an issue with the Tobii power, so we'll make sure we keep an eye on that for the rollback. Forward pressure on the yoke. And we'll push the throttles all the way up and we'll engage the Tobii from there. And we'll put the hands back on the throttles in case they roll back. Airspeed is alive.
Philly traffic 154 level 7,000, about 3 miles to the south of Bruce. Last call, Philly.
Yup, see what I'm saying? I don't know why these flight factors do this. Alright, there's V1 and rotate. Positive rate gear can come up. It's what I see during the week, boys. 7.6s and A300s departing out of Philly.
Don't sink.
We got a little sink rate going. Philadelphia traffic UPS 2408 heavy. We're clear of 9 left departing on Philadelphia 2 out to the west. Final call. Philly traffic. So we'll keep some flaps in right now. We'll come on up to flaps 1. And we'll just stay on pretty much runway heading for right now. Come down here. Go direct to MXE. Coming up on flat traction speed, there it is. Finally in the air, boys. We'll hand it off to command left. And we'll enjoy coming up on around the city, downtown Philly. We get some wing vortices coming out. sexy. No, I ain't showing nobody no 5D nothing. Alright, we'll get ready. We'll come back on some tunes here. Hanif says, that's so pretty. Welcome aboard, Hanif. Sorry for the delay. Appreciate you, your kind words, bro. Alright, there's 5,000. We're going to go ahead and clear ourselves right on up to 300, because why not? We'll nav it. So yeah, let me see if I can... Alright, so yeah, here's the airport. So where I go for work, it's literally like right over here. This is Interstate 95 here. I get off, come right past here, get off at this exit right here. Make this left, make this right. Yeah, so it's like right over here. We're literally flying over it now. Where I go and take my mail that goes to Philly, mail bound for Ontario and Sacramento and San Francisco and LAX. Finally got in the air, boys, after freaking 2 hours. We finally got in the air. I'll leave it up to you if we do another second shorter leg. We are technically in DC Center's airspace, but he ain't give us a boop boop boop. I mean, we're literally gonna be in it for the next 30 seconds, but I ain't even about to worry about contact him. He ain't boop us. And then we'll be out once we pass like Frederick, Maryland, and even with Frederick, we'll be getting ready to get into Cleveland Center's airspace. So we'll pre-tune that 134.9. Alright boys, coming through 10,000, y'all know what that means. Boom boom room is open. Got a lot of boom boom room space back there. Today, landing lights can come off, wing lights can come off. And we are all set to continue to climb here. And there's DC Center wanting to holler at me for a second. 133.725. Washington Center, good evening. UPS 2408 Heavy is with you out of 10,600 for flight number 300.
UPS 2408 Washington Center, spot 4104.
4104 in the box for UPS 2408 Heavy.
Southwest 2480, the Norfolk 1030 at 19 runway 5 clear land.
Clear land 05, Southwest 2480.
UPS 2408, radar contact 7 east of Modena, climb maintain flight level 300.
Up to flight level 300, UPS 2408 Heavy.
Walker 1389, radar contact lost. Dulles wind 130 at 5, runway 19, observe clear to land.
Oh boys, we finally got the flight going.
And United 321, yeah, they just haven't finished turning the airfield around right now, so the RVR, they still have it aligned the other direction, but the runway 1 right, RVR greater than 6,000. American 845 radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a great night.
And center Southwest 2480 on the go.
Southwest 2480, roger. You can fly runway heading, climb, maintain 5,000. Steady attention.
5,000, and we'll do 11 days.
Southwest 2480, roger. Are you visual with us out there, or do you need the see that aren't having it?
Not to have the INAV, it was about 1,000 feet when we broke up.
Southwest 2480, roger. Turn left heading 270 and maintain 5,000. Vector RNAV, Yankee runway 5 approaches will be vectors to mine.
Okay, right turn to 270?
Left turn 270 for Southwest 2480.
Okay, that sounds a little better. Left turn.
Alright, we're on our way, boys. Southwest out
Central
there.
Aircraft Washington, information Papa, now turn down to that 3039.
Somebody earning their, what's the name?
United 321, Brunswick enabling taxi departures frequency connect.
Toronto, CYTZ. Alright boys, give me a couple minutes. Let me warm the kids up something to eat. I'll be right back with you. Actually, I'll wait till DC Center heads us all. I mean, technically, we're not in his airspace right now, so why he's holding on to us, I don't know. We'll give it another few minutes. Let's go. Let's get settled into Cleveland's airspace, and we'll get it from him. We'll step away from him.
1253 Washington, sensor the National Altimeter 3039, descend via the Freedom 5 arrival, landing north, expect Aorus runway 1 approach.
Cover the meter and landing north,
Alright, let me jump up in here and find somebody to duel right quick. That boy got
Center
me
Southwest 2480, you can say clear for the RNAV Yankee approach.
rolling gray hairs.
Southwest 2480 negative, those vectors for the RNAV Yankee runway 5. Unless, I mean, I can give you direct and 6 and join at the initial, otherwise I can just give you the vectors. Either way is fine.
I got it set up where I was going to go to Kegley.
Okay, that's Southwest 2480, you're clear on Kegley, cross Kegley at 3000, clear on Yankee runway 5 approach.
Okay, Kegley at 3 and clear for the approach.
Southwest 2850, turn 10 degrees left, descend to maintain 3000, vector Aorus runway 10 approach.
Alright, who we got? Duel me, Drew. Duel me, bro. I need that 100 grand up off. Duel me, bro. Oh, bro. $150,000. That freaking quick and easy, bro. Did I just miss a call? Was that call for UPS 2408?
2408 affirmative, clear to Bel Air.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that transmission for 2408?
UPS 2408, clear direct to Bel Air.
Direct Bel Air, UPS 2408 heavy. Alright, where's Bel Air? Do I even have a Bel Air? Is it air? I suppose, yeah. Well, let me
National aircraft, Washington National Information, Quebec, current wind 060. Visibility for light drizzle, mist, ceiling 900 broken.
MXE.
1,600 overcast. Temperature 1,
Yeah,
dew point
Bel Air.
-1, altimeter 3040.
Execute that.
And Southwest 2480, runway on site.
West 2480, runway 5, clear to land.
Okay, clear to land. We'll try it again. Southwest 2480.
Southwest 2850, turn left heading 170.
So our arrival into Louisville is pretty simple. We only have one hard constraint at nerve to be at 10,000. So we'll keep a lookout for that. And let's see here. It's actually saying
Delta 1301, Washington, Roger. You said you're down to 310. 310 at Michael. Delta 1301, comply with that restriction, then descend via the Freedom 6 arrival. Correction, descend via the Freedom 5 arrival, landing north, national altimeter 3040. Continue then with the Freedom 5 arrival, Washington, landing north, and altimeter 3040, left up as 21. Southwest 2850, continue to left turn, heading 130, intercept the localizer. Southwest 2480, taxi depart this free, good night.
Okay, taxi parking, Southwest 2480.
alright boys, we are at cruise, flight level 300. And we are looking pretty good. Cruising on over to down to Louisville. But I'll mismatch towels off the port side.
Southwest 2857 miles from Jeans, maintain 2000 total established on the localizer, clear Aorus runway 10 approach. UPS 240, contact Cleveland Center 134.9er.
34.9er, UPS 2408, heavy, see you.
Cactus 623, Cleveland Center, clear to Washington National, Kids 1, Newsom transition. Climb via the SID, squawk 5763. Cactus 623, bring back correct. Push start your discretion, expect 6 right. Call for taxi.
Cleveland Center, good evening, UPS 2408 heavy with you, flight level 300.
UPS 2408 heavy, Cleveland Center, welcome.
Cleveland Center, November 5303 Golf with you, level 12000.
So the 1711 turn rate heading 215. Who was the other aircraft check name?
That was Diamond, November 530 Golf with you, 12000.
Diamond 5303 Golf, Cleveland Center, squawk 5717.
Squawk 5717, 03 Golf.
Challenger 1 Mike Charlie, did you want to do the full procedure at Duke's or do you?
Yeah, the full procedure is fine, Challenger 1 Mike Charlie.
Challenger 1 Mike Charlie, roger, you're clear direct. Dukes.
Dukes, Jowol, Jowol, Charlie.
Diamond 03 Golf radar contact. 50 miles southeast of Rochester, 12000.
Roger, Diamond 03 Golf.
Ultimate 2131, runway 4 right, clear for takeoff, wind 070 at 11.
Alright guys, just put up a poll. Y'all want a second leg, let me know. Vote on it. Exclamation vote yes, or exclamation vote nah, or no.
Challenger 1 Mike Charlie, cross Dukes at 4,000.
Exclamation vote, space
Cross
yes,
Dukes at
D-Chain.
3,000. Clear the RNAV runway 9er, full procedure report, course inbound.
Dukes at 3,000, going to be hit or above 3,000, Challenger 1 Mike Charlie, cleared RNAV, 9er, and report procedure turn inbound, Challenger 1 Mike Charlie.
Let's find out about 3,000.
Okay.
Delta 1711, descend to maintain 3,000.
Say again.
1711, descend to maintain 3,000.
Guys, I'm actually open chat back up, so mods, keep an eye out for bots. I think these are the
Center, Ultimate 2131.
part of the Allegheny Mountains. Coming
Ultimate
through,
2131, radar
Pennsylvania.
contact, climb maintain 17,000, delete the restrictions.
17,000, no restrictions, Ultimate 2131. Thank you.
Cleveland Center,
Florida 2590, Cleveland Center, clear to Albany. Metro 3 departure, Mars. As filed, climb maintain 17,000. Expect flight level 270 in 10 minutes, squawk 5736.
Here to Albany, Metro 3 departure, Mars transition, pile, climb maintain 17,000, expect flight level 270, 10 minutes after departure, departure frequency 134.9er, 5736, Polaris 25 meg.
Polaris 2590, read back correct, push start your discretion, expect runway 4 right, call for taxi.
Expect 4 right.
Delta 1711, turn rate heading 300. I gave you the weather, the altimeter there, 3021.
Thanks, I got the weather 3021 telling you on my turn.
Appreciate it.
Cleveland Center, Cathay 873.
Cathay 873, Cleveland Center.
Output setting at Pittsburgh. Request clearance to Baltimore. Information Foxtrot.
Cathay 873, clear to Baltimore, radar vectors Keyman. Climb and maintain 5,000, expect flight level 330 in 5 minutes. Squawk 5740, hold your reback. Delta 1711, turn right heading 360, join the 3 right localizer.
Alright guys, let me warm the kids up some food right
Cathay
quick.
873, go ahead, hold your reback.
Cathay 873, cleared to Baltimore.
As soon as we can get in and let Center know, we'll step
and
away for a
squawk
couple seconds.
5740.
Cathay 873, readback correct. Push start your discretion. Expect runway 10 center. Call for taxi.
Push our discretion. Expecting 10 center. Call for taxi. Cathay 873.
Cleveland Center, UPS 2408.
UPS 2408.
We'd like to step away for about 5 minutes, notify you when we're back.
Approved, thanks.
Alright boys, we'll be right back.
American 786.
Enjoy the views, the tunes, and we'll be right back with you. Gonna warm up some food for the kids. That'll be
Okay, I
right
got
back.
3 at once. I got Cactus 623, runway 10 center, taxi via Delta 2 Echo. Runway 6 right, taxi via Juliet Sierra Lima. I'm guessing it's American 786 at Pittsburgh. Affirmative. American 786, runway 10 center, taxi Delta 2 Echo. Delta 2, go for 10 center, American 786. So 1711, 5 from Nuvu, maintain 3,000 total established, cleared island, 3 right approach.
Cleveland Center, signature for the mic.
As far as 2590, do you still want 4 right here? I can give you 3 left since that's closer.
Sure. No, actually, I'm on the signature side, 4 right.
Signature is actually going to be at the end of 2-1 right and 3 left.
Well, Tim, call this. I don't know, whatever is like my eyes or if I need to turn that.
Yep, so I'll give you 3 left, runway 3 left, taxi via Mike Cross 27 right.
Taxi via Mike Cross 27.
Delta 1711, runway 3 right, clear to land, winds 07011. Cleveland Center, Ultimate 2131, requesting higher. Ultimate 2131, climb to table 410. Up to 410, Ultimate 2131, thanks.
American 786 fly runway heading, runway 10 center, clear for takeoff, wind 070 at 8.
Clear for takeoff, flying at runway heading for American 76.
Tower 6112, Cleveland Center, I'm not showing a flight plan for you, can you recall?
I forgot. Real fine.
Cleveland Center, American.
Cleveland Center, United 3657 with your flight level 300 from the east.
United 3657, Cleveland Center, can you recall your flight plan's not shown?
Will do.
Tower 6112, your flight plan show now, advisory to copy.
Ready to copy.
612, clear to Washington National, Lids 2, Grivy. Climb via the SID, squawk 5713.
Clear to Reagan, Lids 2 departure, transition, climb via SID, squawk 5713.
6112, read back correct, spec 3, less call for taxi.
No call for taxi.
Delta 1711, welcome to Detroit, ramp via Whiskey, Victor. Cross runway 27 right.
Hold on, guys, I'm coming.
American 786 radar contact 2000, climb, maintain 14000 direct Keyman.
14000 direct Keyman for American 786.
American 786 direct Morgantown.
Morgantown, American 786.
United 702 from the east at flight level 300. United 702, Cleveland Center, squawk 5774. 5774, United 702. Contour 1 Mike Charlie, no track reserved between you and the airport. Radio service terminated. Change crew, good night. Mike Charlie. Cactus 623, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff, wind 04011. 6 right, clear contact. United 702, radar contact, about 10 miles north of Elizabethtown, flight level 300, welcome. Agent 2879, leave my airspace to the southwest, Indianapolis closed, radio service terminated, change crew, good night.
Ship room order, come Agent 2879, have a good night. American 7027 away for a moment.
Center, citation 112.
runway 3 left, taxi via Mike, cross 27 right. Left, via Mike, cross 27 right, 611.
Center for American 786, we have a little issue here, we're back online.
American 786, run to your radar contact. Cactus 663, we're at 2,800, climbing the Cactus 623,
I'm back, y'all.
3 radar contact, climb, maintain 14,000.
Had to warm me up some grub too.
Super zero restrictions, that's the level 140, Cactus 633.
Cleveland Center, UPS 2408. We're back in the cockpit.
UPS 2408, roger, thanks.
Yep.
Vision Jet 7, Juliet Bravo, you have an approach request into Niagara Falls. Yes, sir.
That's part of the reason why maybe I was getting so mad. I'm not me when I'm hungry. I needed a Snickers.
You can expect that. We'll expect 7 Juliet Bravo.
From one flight simmer to another.
786, climb, maintain flight level 350.
Diedrich! Dropping 10 bombs into chat. I appreciate you, my guy. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the $10 in support. Glad that you are enjoying the content. While I feed my face.
Cleveland Center, Claire, for departure, and yeah, one of the guys that has turn off. Sorry.
No problem. Polaris 2590, runway 6 left. Correct.
But I think that deserves
Clear
a
for takeoff, winds
pop on camera.
07011.
Put my food aside. And say salute to you, Diedrich, for dropping the 10 bombs into chat. Bruce Stone with the band hammer.
Cafe 873, check.
Cafe 873, runway 10 center, taxi, Victor 1, Victor, Echo.
10 center, Victor 1, Victor, Echo, Cafe 873 heavy.
Cactus 623, climb, maintain fall 310. That's 310, Cactus 623.
Cleveland Center, 2000, landing square, 2590.
Polaris 2590, radar contact, climb, maintain 17,000, turn right heading 115, direct Mars. Maintain 17,000, turn right 155, direct Mars, Solaris 2590.
We have land challenge, Jowol, Mike Charlie on the ground, Bolton County, cancel the IFR, thanks.
Roger, 1 Mike Charlie, IFR cancellation received 0040 Zulu, good night.
Cleveland Center, 767 X-ray, with good, flight level 300.
And what's the call sign?
737 X-ray.
Okay, I did hear that right. Bo 737 X-ray, Cleveland Center, squawk 5750.
Cleveland Center, citation 612, short 3 left, ready for departure.
Bo 737 X-ray, radar contact 5 northeast of Phillipsburg, flight level 300. Citation 6112, runway 3 left, clear for takeoff, wind 07011.
Okay, 3 left, clear for takeoff, citation 112.
Florida 2590, climb maintain flight level 270.
Climb maintain flight level 270, Solaris 2590.
Florida 2590, can I tell you you're clear direct Mars?
Yep, I came up on me quicker than I thought, Solaris 2590.
No problem. Vision at 7 Juliet Bravo, positive discretion, descend and maintain 5,000, Niagara Falls altimeter 3039er.
3039er, my discretion 5,000, 7 Juliet Bravo.
Cleveland American 786 will take flight level 310 if possible. American 786, climb maintain fall 310. 310 American 786.
Cleveland Center, citation 612, passing 2,500, climbing 7,000, yes sir.
Citation 6112, radar contact, climb maintain 17,000, delete the restrictions.
17,000, deleting all restrictions, 612.
703 Golf, leave my airspace to the north, Toronto's offline, register to Germany, free to change crew, good night. GPS 240, you're also leave my airspace to the west, Indianapolis closed, register to Germany, free to change crew, good night.
What? No, I can't have both of y'all in here when I'm in. If y'all start messing around and doing all sorts of stuff. When I'm done, you can come in here. You understand? Hello? Hello? You got headphones? Go get your headphones. Hold on, y'all. All right, got that left turn coming up at whatever that waypoint is. Yeah, we'll be coming right over the top of Columbus, Ohio in a minute. Or at least right to the southeastern outskirts of town. All right, let's start taking a look at our weather. Wind is 180, 9 knots in Louisville. Altimeter is 3010. No precipitation. Visibility is 10 plus miles, so we're looking good there for the approach. And this clear below 20,000, so that's fine. And I can't remember what we selected in the FMC, so you know what, I can check that right here because I got my web FMC working. Let's see, runway. Yeah, we got 35 left in here. We're gonna need 17 right. Let's take a look at our charts here. Do the ILS 17 right. And we'll do transition there. Alright, that's cool. Let's change up our route here. We're gonna do the ILS 17 right. Execute that. Alright, looking good, boys. We've got top of descent right out there in front of us. Had to change a couple things up on the arrival. We were scheduled to come in on the opposite end on the 3.5s. But the wind is favoring south landing, or landing south, so we're doing 17 right coming into there. And Nolan, we'll figure that out once we land, because we got to go on the UPS virtual website. We didn't plan a back-to-back flight. So we'll go on the UPS website together and look at what we can do that's not too long, since we are an hour and a half, 2 hours behind on the scheduling for today, for this evening. Let's see. Take a look again at our arrival, D-Lamp 6. We've got that one constraint at nerve at 10,000. This has us a little bit high, so we will do 250 at 10,000. We'll insert that. So we now have the correct altitude for that constraint. Top of descent is in about 40 miles, so that's good. Yeah, we're pretty much all set. Let's take a look at my approach plate here for a minute. 685 is going to be the minimums. So let's see if we can get that in. Looking for 685. Alright, minimums are all set. So ILS DME is the identifier is going to be ISNU, that's India Sierra November uniform. Final approach course is going to be 170, and the ILS frequency is going to be 110.3. So we'll do 110.3 there and get 170 set up here. Perfect. So we're pretty much all set up for the approach. And let's come in on the range a bit. Alright, perfect. Got everything synced up, everything's planned. And we're looking good here to begin our descent. So far we've got 2 votes for yes on the second leg, so we'll go ahead and try to find something, try to plan something. $20 out on top of drop. All right, 14 miles on the top of drop. Let's go ahead and reset the MCP altitude down to 10,000 for that hard constraint. All right, VNAV is engaged, LNAV is engaged, so we're good to go there. We close that pole. All right, boys, betting is open for landing rate. We've got it fixed. Yeah, after an hour and a half freaking delay, Anthony. Sim trouble. It's pretty pretty smooth now. Just 65 minutes, an hour and 5 minutes on the flight time, not bad at all. Now, it wasn't even sim crashes. It legit was X-Enviro. I tried to reinstall X-Enviro. It wasn't really working, so I was like, you know what? All right, I'm going to uninstall it. So I closed the sim, uninstalled it, and me uninstalling it just like locked up my computer because Windows was trying to crash for like 20 minutes, but I kept restarting the sim, and finally Windows crashed. And once Windows did its thing and restarted, I put Enhanced Skyscapes back in, and sim is running smooth again. But literally, it was just an hour and a half of troubleshoot trying to figure it out. So that's why we're literally running so far behind today. So it has nothing to do with Boeing. Yes, this is my first flight in the 7.6 with the new Yoke. Nope, haven't used it yet. I think this is like one of the last few that I haven't tried with the Yoke. This and the Dash 8. I haven't flown with the Dash 8 with the Yoke yet. And I think I did do a stream with the 757 with the Yoke, so I think we've covered that. Got your vote counted, Nolan. I like to think I am. It's not much different than the 7.5. I'm pretty good with the 7.5. But again, like I said, I ain't used it with the new Yoke yet, so. Anthony says, well, the 7.6 is definitely a favorite, so do it well. Roger that, bro. So yeah, this is CVG, Northern Kentucky, coming up. Airport we're coming over top of here in a moment. So remember, the maybe part of the bet is if it's more than 150 but less than 200. So if you guys not sure, your best bet is to go maybe. We've got that fixed. So I'm going to go bet maybe for 100 grand. All right, 18,600 feet. Local altimeter is 3010, so we'll get ready to tune that. All right, we'll go ahead and swap over on both sides. That's good. Yeah, Nolan, we're shooting for something in the neighborhood of an hour to an hour and 20 minutes, Nolan. We'll be able to see us just as soon as we close out this flight in the A cars. We'll be able to pull it up and see what we got going on. Bobby Edmonds, welcome aboard. He says, come over to PDX. Yeah, that's a little too far for me tonight that I want to travel. But we'll make our way over there. We'll make our way over there. Just bought the E175 and my finna regret it. Which one did you get? SSG or the X-Craft? I have all of the X-Craft E-Jets, and I only have the SSG E195. I mean, they're okay. They're both about the same in my opinion. Ukraine honorary flight? I don't even know if I have Ukraine scenery installed. Like, I mean, physically have the X-Plane scenery installed to even be able to get orthos or anything. UKBB, is that Ukraine? Is that a Ukrainian airport? What up, Tidline? Welcome aboard, bro. Alright, let's pop over in the speed intervene. Drop off some speed brakes. And let's get this bird down to below 250. So we won't bust that speed restriction at 10,000. Y'all know that 10,000 boom boom room shuts down for the approach. And we have a level off here at 10,000, so we'll be able to get that speed on down. Let's hold what we got for a moment. 3,600, 5,000. All right, so let's go ahead and start a descent on down to 5,000, and we'll VS it on down at 900 foot a minute to start. Actually, we can do 800 to start. No, we can do less than that. Let's do 500. And we'll bring that speed on back to 230. And we'll set it right there at 230. I literally just got a selfie with y'all, bro. About to post it in the Discord right now. Group selfie is in the Discord. It says, bro, I got the X-Craft. It's not bad. There are a few mods on the org for it, like better textures, and obviously you got to get a really good sound pack for it, which you can get that from FT7. Has a good sound pack for it. It's not bad. It's not super study level, but it's not as bad as you think. Like their E-Jets, the regionals is pretty good. I like the regionals, the E135s and 45s and Legacy 650. Those are all excellent. Which the E175 and 95, I think those came out well before the E-Jet series. So get that beauty, boys. Coming on into the house. Says, I just realized it's trash, huh? No, I don't think it's trash. I just don't think that it's as good as the regional jets. Ortho down there, boys, brought to you in part by Vertical Sim and his awesome V-States. So we got a slight right, and then we'll have a hard banger into the to a left-handed downwind here in a moment. We've got some company traffic down there on the field, so we'll actually get ready to make an initial call here. Louisville traffic, UPS 2408 heavy. We're descending via the D-Lamp 6, currently direct to Zopom. We'll be entering a left-handed downwind for the ILS 17 right approach. Louisville traffic. Yeah, 767 is nice. I like it. It's one of the best long haulers so far for X-Plane. So we're at 5,000 and holding. Looking at the chart here, Spirus, which is our transition into the approach once it's at 4,000, so we'll make that 4,000 as we near the flight discontinuity out here. And other than that, everything is all set up. Minimums is set up. 685 is set. The ILS course and frequency is set. And we'll be looking for, can't remember if this gives you the correct identifier on your PFD. Bobby says, how I bring up the menu on this thing? My bad, I keep asking about it. You know, to be truthfully honest, bro, I haven't flown that drone in a long time, so I couldn't tell you how to do anything on it. Which you kind of making me want to pull it out of the hangar. Louisville traffic, UPS 2408 heavy. We're entering a left-handed downwind for the ILS 17 right approach. Louisville traffic. All right, so we're going to start down to 4,000. VS at 700 foot a minute. Come on back to 210 knots. There's the airport right there that we're going to. Hold on. Just wondering if my Okay. Yeah, my reversers are set up. Just had to double check the reversers. So just as soon as we land, get over to the gate or to the stand. We'll close it out on the A cars and get a couple replays. We're not going to spend a whole bunch of time on replays because we're so far behind on the schedule for today. But we'll get a couple of the landing, and I'll bring you guys in with me on planning the next leg. And we'll take a look at what dispatch has for us. We'll bring some flaps out to flaps 5. So we'll come on back to 190 for right now, and let's come on down here. We'll do 30, 135. We still got that vector in there. We'll go direct here in a moment. Oh, you know what we did not do, boys? We failed to get our landing lights on at 10,000. That we did do. Alright, let's go direct to Spirus. Make sure y'all get y'all landing rate or y'all bets in for the landing rate. Last few minutes to do so. It is pinned to the top of chat if you need to know how to take care of that. Exclamation bet space yes, maybe, or no, and then another space and how much you want to gamble or how much you want to bet on the landing rate for this approach. Ooh, that's a pretty turn there, boys. That is a pretty turn there. I just lost 50K. Alright, let's go direct again to Spirus to cut out that extra line up there. We'll go runway heading on the heading of 170. Louisville traffic UPS 2408. We're on the left-handed base for the ILS 17 right approach, Louisville traffic. We could go down to Atlanta. Atlanta's got center, tower, and approach on.
Daddy?
Alright, we're gonna come on to approach mode now. And we're looking for the localizer capture. We'll bring speed on back to 180. Drew's calling ATL. They should have a flight from here to ATL. We'll check it. We'll check it. And if they don't, ATL is a good alternative. Worst case scenario, we'll just fly it on our own without the VA. Whew. That looks good, boys. That looks good. All right, localizer is moving on over. We've got loc capture. So we should be making our turn here. We're gonna come off on the tunes for right now. And we'll get ready to put our leg down. And get situated here, and we'll go cockpit camera on. The frame. There we go. Alright, so we're on the 10-mile final. Louisville traffic, UPS 2408 heavy on 10-mile final for ILS 17 right approach, Louisville traffic. Alright, there's the glass slope coming on in. We have glass slope capture. And we'll go ahead and drop the gear. Gear coming on down. We'll start bringing the speed on back. 165, that's good. $17.7 on the fuel, so we actually used less fuel than I think we were forecasted to. $2,500. All right, 2,500 foot check. We'll leave it at 160 until 5 miles, coming up on 5 miles now. So let's go ahead and bring in our range a bit. River, boys. Alright, so flaps 30, 135 is what we're looking for. There's the flaps 30. Setting her down on VREF. Getting a bit slow engines are compensating. And we have to remember that we did not optimally load this thing, so we're gonna have a higher attitude than normal. And we'll have to try to keep a eye on that. And we'll get ready to take over here at probably about the 1,000 foot call out. There it is. We'll let the speed do its thing for right now. Got a higher than normal attitude on the nose or angle of attack. We got to watch out for a tail strike as well. I have the throttles.
500.
Cross check. So we're getting a bit fast. Give her some trim. And we're slightly high.
400.
Try to keep that speed up. Keep the nose down.
300. 200.
Light slow.
Yeah, we're a little low.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Right on the center line though. A little harder than I anticipated. Ground kind of surprised me there. Just the angle of attack was a wee bit higher than I'd like, but there's nothing that we could have done about that except coming a little bit faster. And we didn't have auto brake set either, so we're just rolling on down here. We'll kill the reverse. And we'll go to manual braking. Exit here, stage left. Welcome to Louisville International. Feel the timer.
To traffic, PF154, departing runway, what's on right?
Louisville traffic, UPS 2408 heavy. We're clear of 17 right. Taxiing to the right. All right, we're here, boys. Jump out and see company depart. Woo, the rotation, look at the rotation. Nice departure of company. All right, so next leg we will make sure that we hit optimized CG. That nose was a bit high for my liking. A lot of things to critique on that landing. It was a pretty decent landing on the center line, but that remains to be seen as far as the softness of it. The runway did kind of surprise me because the sight picture was so different. But we'll get a chance to redeem ourselves because we're going to take this bird out again. on the second leg. And we'll park right here, first stand to the left. Parking brakes are set. And let's go general, airplane. And then we need ground. Let's put the chocks in. And we can shut down 1 and 2. We'll get the GPU and the loader unit. Beacon light can come on. Everything else is set. Welcome to Louisville, everyone, and we will end the flight here on Volanta. Not bad, 178. And let's end the flight here on the A cars. Finish, file it. Perfect. We can close that out for right now, and we will disconnect from the network. It was 178, so that means that I am the winner. That's why I put maybe. So we will close betting there, pick winner, complete. And come over here and cockpit camera can go off. That can go off. And let's run a few replays. Let me get my lights and stuff back on because X-Plane likes to not show everything sometimes. And we'll run a couple replays. And then we'll look at what leg we can do if we can get down to Atlanta. What do we need? Replay. Alright, here's a nice little starting spot. We'll start it from right here. Come on to some tunes. Again, guys, I do apologize for the hella delay on getting up in the air. So I was gonna stop it here, but we'll do another leg. You guys said it was okay, so we'll do another leg. And tell you the truth, we're really not that far behind schedule because we started an hour early than I normally start. So wasn't a bad landing, negative 178. Woo, look at those Carda Jowol engines, man. Those things are so sexy. So sexy. All right, let's take it back. Let's take it back and let's run it from, let's say, this view. We're not gonna go all the way back. Take it back to about right there. Alright, so we grab one from here. Yeah, not a bad landing at all. That was 178. Not a bad landing at all. I'll take it. I definitely will take it. Alright, let's grab let's go runway view. And then we'll get the last one on the side of the runway. Smack dab on the center line though, boys. That was smack dab on the center line. I can't complain about that. I can't even complain about that one. Alright, let's bring her on up to here and let's take it back. Nice shot here, city in the background. Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, that's what Volanta gave me on it. 178. What did it say on the pop-up? Remember, I can't see the pop-up overlay that y'all can see. And we'll even double check that on the UPS website what they caught once we get over there. That was a gorgeous landing from that view. Yeah, 186. Okay. So I mean, it's gonna be all 5 or 6 or so. So the pop-up said 186, 178 could be, both of them could be doable. You just take an average from that. I'm using LRM, seems pretty accurate. Always bang on with the virtual airlines. You got a link for that? Never heard of LRM. So we'll watch him taxi around for a second while we I'm going to add not the display capture, but we're going to add a window capture here so we can go and take a look at the UPS site. We're not going to worry about resetting the sim. All right, let's see. Can we do a window capture? And boom, that's right what we want to capture. Alright, let me get signed in here and we'll take a look at it. Alright. Let's see, can we move this kinda? Let's move it about right there. Alright, so yeah, you can see what our average landing rate with the airline is, -142. Latest flight, 2408 from Philly to Louisville. We'll click in that. See what the review says. We were on time, so that's good. Yeah, so it's about right. -181 is what they're getting. So you take the average from 186, 181, and 178. You know, what do you get? So wasn't a bad landing. Wasn't -150, but still a good landing in my book. All right, so let's come back here and let's go bid on the flight, and we want to operate the 76 again. Let's see if we can get a short leg. Miami is an hour. I don't necessarily want to do Miami. We could do Richmond. PDX, that's 4.5 hours. Oakland, back to Philly, no. They've got to have an Atlanta in here. Now remember, this is what the 76 is scheduled for, not everything. So we may end up having to try and change aircrafts or something. I don't know. I want to stay in the 76 though. VFI, LAX, no. Buffalo, we may can do that one. San Diego. Let's do this one. Let's go up to Cedar Rapids, Iowa. We've got vertical sim scenery for up there. Well, he said, what's wrong with Miami? Ain't nothing wrong with Miami. But we were just in Florida, what, last stream? Okay, Azaran. Where'd you post the link at? Did you do it in the Discord? Let's see. Yeah, we may end up doing Cedar Rapids, boys. Or going back over to Washington Dulles. That's an hour and some change. I'm voting for Washington Dulles. Yeah, not seeing Atlanta at all. At least not for this, not for the 7.6. Albuquerque, Las Vegas, VF5 BWI. IED again. Yeah, that IED, man, might be the one. I'm with you, D-Champ, on the IED. That's my third home airport, and we haven't flown there yet on stream. We do have some scenery from, some converted scenery from that HD Sim sent over. Hold on, let me open this window, y'all. Alright, so y'all feeling IED? Y'all with IED or what? I'm with IED. We've got Washington Center still on, so we'll have something. I'm gonna keep scrolling for a second though to see if we just luck up on Atlanta, which I don't think is gonna happen. Or we can just go it over to EDDK. I'll stream the first hour and a half of it and then go to sleep. And then maybe go live again when we're 400 or 500 or so miles out. MKE, Oakland, Omaha, Reno. CAE, what's CAE? I know I ain't got no scenery for CAE. Alright, Drew says IED, let's do it. Alright. It's gonna be IED it is. Alright, let's find that IED here. Omaha. Here we go. Alright, so we're at the bid for the 7.6. We'll be UPS 467. And we'll go ahead and first, before we do that, let's see hold on, let's get that out of your way for a second. Let's see what time my sim time is so we can get a correct departure time, and so we're not late. So we'll come out of the replay mode, and my current sim time is 1500 UTC. So we'll come back over here and hold on, what's the date set? Need to see what date in my sim is. 22nd. Alright, you know what we'll do? We'll just go February 22nd. Well, actually, no, 24th. That's the 24th. 24th, and we'll leave it at 1500 UTC. Apply those changes. And let's come back up here and change the date here to the 24th. And the departure time, we said what is 1500 now. So let's do 1535. We'll generate this through UPS with SimBrief, and then we'll import that into Volanta. We'll pull that up on Volanta, and we'll use that to pre-file. Feel free to load up, y'all. Whoever wants to to join in, I'll actually open the queue. Well, let's close the queue from the last one and then reopen it. If anybody decides they want to join, it's there. Alright, so let's fill out our stuff here on Volanta. We are UPS 467 at our aircraft. Location is going to be IAD, which is Washington Dulles, and we will, it's not giving me the option to why is it not letting me pull the flight in? Alright, let's cancel this one and go plan flight, add flight plan. Alright, so they changed the departure time is actually, that's why I set it a little ahead. Departure time is actually in 20 minutes, or less than 20 minutes now. EPS 467. IAD. Yeah, this joint's not letting me pull in my... Alright, that's cool. That's what we got anyway. Let's take a look at it right quick. It wants us to cruise at 370, but I don't think we're gonna do that for such a short leg. It's only 317 on the air distance. We are getting a departure and arrival. That's fine. So let's pre-file it with VATSIM, and we'll do say 310. That's fine. And let's get this out of your way. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so we got that pre-filed, that's good to go. Plan there. Alright, so we'll minimize this and let's get signed in. We are UPS 467 B762. And we'll connect to VATSIM. Minimize that. All right, boys. So let's come up here and get the lights and stuff off from the replays. Everything else is good. The APU is running. We can leave that running, and we'll go ahead and get fueled up. And let's see what we have here. 21.2 on the block fuel. And we're looking at taking 61 on the payload. But we're looking more so for the zero fuel weight, which is 256.6. So we'll go 30,000 there. Let's go 5. That's 260. 256.6, right on the money. All right, this time we are going to optimize CG and go ahead and hold on, we gotta wait on it to unload first. We didn't unload the plane. Alright, so while we wait on that, we'll come down here and begin our programming for the next leg. We are 467. Which runway are we expecting? 17 right. Let's take a look at the weather. Weather is still good for 17 right. Activate that. Got 25 on the cost index this time. And reserves is going to be 8.8. Dang, this joint taking a second to unload. So we'll come off of the APU for right now, and we're just waiting on this thing to get unloaded. I'm not quite sure how long this is supposed to take. I've never unloaded the plane before. I don't really know how long this is supposed to take. Just to load the plane with the parameters in the planner, or unload the plane if it's already loaded. Y'all just want to restart the plane? I don't really know how long it's supposed to take to unload. What did I do? Why is the GPU is connected? Why is this? Alright, plane's acting weird. I'm gonna just reload it. Oh, hold on. Unloading is done. But why is it not kicking over into external power? Main battery discharge. All of those are on. Alright, let's just go and start the APU back up. And we'll go we'll load the plane as well. Is the APU even starting? I don't know because my screens are black. I should be good. The APU, okay. Hold on. The APU should be, there we go. Alright. APU's back up. So we'll rock with it like that. I don't know why I couldn't get, external power to, connect. Alright, so plane is being loaded, so while we wait on that, let's go and put in the flight plan. Hold on a second, y'all. Alright, boys, I'm back. Oh! Alright, so, we already did that. Copy that there. SDF over to IAD. 5X467. 17 right. We're looking for the Fedra 5. What transition? Shipper. That's good. 17 right is active. We'll execute that. No route really. We're going straight into the arrival into Washington Dulles, and we're doing the Docks 3. HVQ transition, and we're expected to come in on 12. However, I think that's the shorter runway. I'm not going in on 12. Let's pull the flight from SimBrief up on Navigraph charts. Take a look at it right quick. Yeah, we ain't doing 12. If anything, we'll do the 19s. And I have no idea where the cargo ramp is at Washington Dulles. Oh, okay, I see it. I said, yeah, we'll do 19 center and plan on exiting stage left. 19 left, right. 19 center. We'll leave the transition blank for right now. Execute that. What the hell is going on here? HQ. Why is it deleting my freaking departure that I just put in here? Alright, reserves is 8.8. On 44. Alright, so that's good. And if welcome aboard, he says, I just rewinded the beautiful landing, man. Thank you, bro. We are getting ready to push back here momentarily. So with that said, let's go ahead and pre-plan the pushback we needed on this one. And we'll push back nose to the left into the alley. Booyah like so, and then we'll go we'll get ready to get him hooked up. We've got to start the A cars. And we've got literally 6 minutes, 5 minutes. We're gonna be late departing. Okay, we are signed in. Check the altimeter here, 3010. Aorus isn't even all the way aligned. Alright, 2 minutes. They should have been aligned. I mean, oh, you know what? We did lose power. Alright, that's cool. .7 on the trim, and all right, that's good to go. Alright boys, we are just about ready, just waiting on the last final thing. And we'll be ready to push on back. We are on APU power, yep. That's good, we can disconnect the GPU. Chocks can go bye-bye. We'll go red beacon light on. Everything else is still set pretty much from the arrival.
Okay, aircraft, this will be a 3-person wireless headset push.
And we're still waiting on the Aorus to be aligned. Got 1 minute left on that. Riley, what's up, man? It says, fire beat him? I'm not sure what you mean, bro. I appreciate y'all getting me to fly another leg. Because after all of that hour and a half of troubles earlier, I was ready to be done with it after this leg.
Okay, copy. A's off, door lights out, bypass pin is in, park brake set, walk around complete, bin doors and access panels secured, safety zone is clear.
Alright, Aorus is aligned, that's good. Everything else appears to be set. We'll go auto brakes RTO and we'll release the brake.
Copy, park brake release, clear start both engines.
We are on Unicom. Alright boys, leg number 2 up to my third hometown airport of Washington Dulles International Airport. We'll be departing via the Fedra 5 shipper transition, then straight into the arrival, HVQ transition into the docks 3. Supposed to land on 12, but we're not going to do it. That's a shorter runway at Dulles. Block time should be about an hour and 13 minutes of flight time, hour and 35 minutes of total block. And with that said, we'll come over here and start his clock. And we are running a bit behind on the departure. We're supposed to be taking off right now. It's 15:20. And we'll go ahead and roll on number 2. There we go.
That's the parking brake.
We're gonna have to get us a little Southwest taxi going on, try to make up a couple times. We're 2 minutes behind schedule, and we'll try to make some of that up in the air.
Bypass just removed. Have a good one, guys.
Alright guys, don't mind me, we're just trying to run through this flow right quick. We're already on the engine gens, we never turned them off. Alright guys, moving on out. Oh shit. Stop. See, that's what rushing gets you. So we'll start the, we forgot to start the A cars. So we'll do that now. And we are flying on VATSIM. Get the route in there. Alright, start. Boom, we good. A-Cars is rolling. And do we have any traffic here? Let's take a look and see. We do not, so we're good to free to be, as I like to say. Alright guys, remember we're running behind, so we're gonna be huffing it here. Running what I like to call a Southwest taxi. And we'll pull up our charts here for this airport. Top altitude for this departure is 5,000, so we'll put that in, that's fine. We've already got runway heading set, so that's good. We'll buck this next left here, cross over to the parallel taxiway, since we're gonna have to do that anyway. 6 minutes behind schedule. That may not be make-upable. Alright, so no delay on this departure here. Final approach is clear. No other traffic here or around the airport. That's going to be a factor. Man, why does my daggone engines do that? It's only the flight factor 7.5 and 7.6 that does it. I have no idea why.
Don't sink.
Alright, we off to the races again, boys.
Don't sink. So we handed off to
to command. We'll clear ourselves directly on up to 310. That's fine. And we don't have anything in the way of ATC until we get just past Charleston, West Virginia, where we should pick up DC Center or Washington Center. The clock never started. D-Champ says you can make up 6 minutes on UPS. Yeah, we'll try. We'll definitely try to see what we can do there. Yeah, we're good to land on the 19s. Winds here is 1507 knots, so we're all good there. Alright, coming up to 10,000, y'all know it. The Boom Boom cargo hold is now open. So we'll landing lights off. Wing lights can come off. And runway turnoffs are already off. That's fine. They're selling us insufficient fuel because we're scheduled to have less than our final on arrival into IAD. We're going to have 2,000 pounds less, but we should still be good. We should be good, boys. We should be good. sim still looks freaking immaculate without X Enviro. I don't know what I was trying to do. Oh, I was just trying to see some snow. That's all. We'll get that figured out another day. I don't feel like messing with it. It's pissed me off enough for today. Alright, let's see here. Alright guys, started a poll. What y'all want to see next out of those 4 aircraft? Of course, my daggone headset's about to die, so we gotta charge this baby up. Alright, we hit 18,000 yet? Yeah, we did. Alright, so we just fixed that reserves message, insufficient fuel. We just lowered our reserves in the perf section, and that should stop sending that message there. let's see here. Close that out for now, and let's bring this one up. X that out. Alright boys, we are out of the SID, so we can close that out on Navigraph. We're on our way. We are just to the east of Lexington, Kentucky, and on our way on over to Washington Dulles, which is my third home area airport, the biggest of the three that's around in this area. Also the most headache to get to. Alright, so we got flight level 280 right now. We've got not that much longer to go before getting to final cruise of 310. And we're almost there, boys. We're about a quarter of the way there right now. So we're looking good. text messages and check in on that was a little hit. So yeah, 9 miles to go till top of climb. We're good there. Looking for flight level 310, like I've stated. 73 miles to HVQ. HVQ is our transition into the arrival into Washington Dulles. So yeah, we're looking good on this leg. And we're looking to get on over here. And we probably should go ahead and pre-tune Washington Center on 133.725. As we'll be approaching him soon. We'll go 133.725 and standby. That's fine. We'll leave everything else as is for the moment and bring up our arrival here. We don't have any hard altitudes or constraints coming into the Docks 3 arrival. Let's see here. What does it say? So we was going to do 19 center. We'll change the runway to that. And let's pull up that chart as well. Take a look at that. 5,000 is going to be our line. We'll start at 5,000. Minimums is going to be 371 feet, so we can enter that now. Alright, so we've got that entered, and 191 is going to be the final approach heading with the ILS frequency of 111.3. So we can go ahead and put that in as well. 111.3 and 191 over here. Alright, so we're all set up for the approach. Unless, of course, we get a different approach by Washington Center. And as we get a bit closer, we'll tune in and just monitor Washington's frequency. Not much traffic in the way of... we got some, but not much. We do have some traffic over at Washington Dulles. So it looks like so far we've got 2 votes for the A340 to make an appearance on the channel again. We've flown it one time on the channel and it crashed my daggone sim. So we'll make sure we get that thing updated between tonight and tomorrow. And we'll look at pulling that thing out of the hangar this weekend. See what we can do in that bad boy. Flight has been uneventful thus far, at least this leg. Can't say the same for the first leg, but everything is looking good for this leg. About 25 minutes left till scheduled arrival, and we are approaching HVQ, which is our transition into the arrival as well. Saying 181 miles to top of descent, but I think that's going to be too late. So we'll see what Washington Center says about that. We're just due west of Charleston, West Virginia, that is, not South Carolina, but Charleston, West Virginia. And actually getting ready to come over the top of her now. Now this is the Charleston area up here along this river. Looks like we picked up another vote for the A340 on the next one. So it's looking like it's going to be the A340 sometime pretty soon, probably this weekend. Mike Jones voting the 742. We're gonna need some backup on that one, bro. So far, the A340's got 3 votes to the 742, 1 vote. But that does not mean the 742 won't be considered. It just won't be on the next one. We've been planning on getting the 742 in here as well. I've got to relearn that bird. I haven't flown her in a while, a good bit. So we're gonna have to relearn that bird before we decide to pull her out. So I'm kind of glad the A340 is winning right now. Oh, and just like that, we have no Washington Center. He gone. So we free to be all the way into the Washington Dulles International Airport. Yeah, it's not frame rip. It's not easy to fly, bro. However, I did pretty good the few times I flew it. But again, that was before we had the TCA Yoke. We haven't tested that plane out with the Yoke yet, so aside from testing it out with the Yoke, we've again got to relearn how to even get ground power established to the aircraft. So we'll have to do our studies the next week or so and see what we can come up with. Now I will warn you, I do not use that INS navigation. I don't like it. I hate it with a passion. I'll use the default FMS. So I hope you don't want me to fly it because of that, because that ain't happening. I don't even use the default INS on the 727. I mean, yeah, the INS navigation on the 727. Alright, so she's showing we've got 130 nautical miles to the top of drop. This is a weird arrival we're coming in on because it doesn't have any constraints attached to it whatsoever. So we'll definitely have to, actually I lied, at Gibbs is 6,000 feet, so we'll double check Gibbs. And yeah, that's already got us at 20,000, so I'm glad we're looking through this because Gibbs we should be at 6,000. That changes our top of descent to 68 nautical miles out in front of us. And we'll do 6,000 at 210 knots. Alright, so we've got that information changed up. Do me aviation geek. Do me aviation geek. Oh man, come on, bro. Dang. I've been slipping on the duels tonight. Slipping on the duels. Alright, bet I got that back. Easy peasy. Mike Jones trying to duel. I'll accept that. Thank you. Thank you. About time. Easy 200 grand. So we 37 out from top of drop, boys. You decided to try your luck. You ain't typed that in right, Mike. Come across the Appalachian Mountains here. Oh, you Bama. You a Bama, bro. He's a cold Bama. All right, 16 out from top of drop. We'll bring the MCP altitude on back down to 6,000. All right, that's good to go. LNAV and VNAV is armed. Let's see if we can get you a close-up of the GEs. sexy things they are. Let's see, is this view? Nice view of it. You gotta download it from Threshold. It's by Carda or Jowol, and then there's a README file in there. It's not hard, but you have to pay attention to what you're reading. I could actually. All right, there's stop and drop there. I am absolutely going to butcher this, so I'm just going to say, Lewis, evening to you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope all is well with you. Hope all is well with you. And let me see here right quick. Can I actually go back to my downloads folder and I'll see if I can show you a bit of what I'm talking about. It's really not hard to accomplish. You just have to read it, pay attention to each entry that you're doing, and that's pretty much it. So this is the manual. This is the manual that comes with it. So it tells you exactly what to do. Tells you exactly what to do. You take the whole folder, place it inside the objects folder of the 7.6, and you just follow this. You can't mess it up. Find and edit the markings object. I use Notepad++, which is what this program is, because it allows you to search and find each specific entry that you need. In this case, it's the one sim object kill GE. This data ref is actually telling it not to display the other engines, the old GE engines. So yeah, you just follow this for the markings object and the blades object, and then it'll have you go into Plane Maker for each model of the 7.6 that you want to put these engines on, and you'll just add these objects to the bottom of it. After following this guide, you add these objects to the bottom of it, and then you just put the coordinates for where the engine goes on the wing. And that's literally it. As long as you read this word for word, line for line, you can't mess it up. And he also has Rolls-Royce engines for the 7.5. I mean, he's got a whole bunch of different oh snap, what's going on here? Boys. Oh, hold on, what's going on though? Why is my things doing that? Alright, we're gonna try that trick and see if that's what it is. I'm gonna try the geo trick and see if that's what it is. I thought my displays were off, boys. So yeah, while we're on descent, let me see if I can show you right quick. Let me see if I can show you right quick what I'm talking about. Oh, nice. We've got Dulles Tower on. So we'll get the ATIS here in a minute. Let's go window capture and pull that up. So yeah, this is you get them from Threshold. This is Carda Jowol. He's the one who makes the engines. You can see he's got CFM 5Bs and 5As for the flight factor, TOLIS, A319, 321. He's got the IE engines for the TOLIS as well. I have these engines on the 757. These are the Rolls-Royce RB211s, which if you go back to when a few weeks ago we flew the Delta 757, was rocking these engines. He's got the Pratt & Whitney 4000s for the JAR A330. Also have the CF6s, GE CF6s for the JAR 330. We actually are running those on our A330. We do have the A330, by the way. And he's got a Neo mod, like you can put these on the A319, 321. Now that the 321 actually has a Neo mod, you can replace TOLIS's actual Neo engines and use these, which look a lot better for both Pratt & Whitney and the CFM LEAP 1As. And then here's the engine we're using today on the 757. So he's got a lot of different engines. And he also has one, this IE version will also work for the MD-80, effectively making it an MD-90. So, you know, again, previous stream you saw we was flying the MD-90, that's rocking these IE engines. So yeah, it's pretty cool. He's got some nice stuff. He's an awesome developer. And as long as you follow the README, you can get those engines on that thing. So let's see here. 3033 is the IED altimeter. So we'll swap that over now. And IED ATIS is 13485. So let's see if we can get that. Let's actually see if we can get it on. I don't know. Can we get it on? Let's make sure that's turned up 3485. I can't ever get that second frequency to work.
One 2085. Visibility 6. Glide rate. Mid. 900 meters. Ceiling 1,600 over 10. Temperature 1. Dew point -1. Altimeter 3033. Arrivals expect ILS or visual runway 19 center. Runway 19 right. Departure runway 30. Runway 19 left. Simultaneous approaches are being conducted to power runways. Notice to airmen. Green Michael runway assignments and the hold short instruction. Operating mode C on no taxiway and runway. Ramp is on movement area. Call for taxi on west or east side of ramp. Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo. Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo.
Alright, so we've got information Bravo, but we need to re-listen to it to get the information that we need.
Belt International Airport native information Bravo 0259 Zulu. Web 12085. Visibility 6. Glide rate. Mid. 900 meters. Ceiling 1,600 over 10. Temperature 1. Dew point -1. Altimeter 3033. Arrivals expect ILS or visual runway 19 or center. Runway 19 or right. Departing runway 30. Runway 19 or left. Simultaneous approaches are being conducted to parallel runways. Notice to airmen. Read macro runway assignments and will hold short instruction. Operating mode C on no taxiway and runway. Ramp is on movement area. Call for taxi on west or east side of ramp. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information Bravo. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information Bravo.
Alright, so we've got the ATIS will pre-tune to 120.1, which is Dulles Tower. Got that pre-tuned. So say we can expect 19 center for the ILS approach. That's what we're flying anyway. And all right, so we're gonna close this pole out. 8340 it is, so we'll keep that in mind, and we'll complete that, and then we'll actually start the bedding, so y'all can get y'all bedding in. There's 10,000. Landing lights can come on and wing lights can come on as well. Yeah, that's the safest bet. Right now, that's the safest bet. Maybe. Y'all see, I bet on myself, maybe, and which I'm about to do again. Alright, so the loyalty pot is up to 300,000. So we'll bring that speed on back to 240. Get a little fast coming in here. Boom boom room is now shut down for you boys. Then we normally do get a warning about the scenery might not be or look correct. This is one of the ones HD sent over to us. I do believe it's working, but it's a FSX. I think a FSX converted scenery, if I'm not mistaken. But right now it's better than what we have for Washington Dulles. Nimbus is supposed to be releasing their Washington Dulles like this time last year, but it never came. So we're hoping that comes out soon. Washington Dulles traffic, UPS 467 heavy. We're descending via the docks 3 for the ILS 19 center approach. Washington traffic. Chief says, Drew, I told Leo I type a lot and Crown chat when blue. I figured it'll be more helpful seeing me type so much as a regular. Good strategy. Man, Chief, you know you welcome, bro. You welcome to rock the blue over here, dog. You know, we often speak about your integrity and things like that. So, you know, you one of the ones you can almost damn near type whatever you want in chat. So don't worry about that, bro. Whenever you want it, homie, it's there for you. Alright, so just about 51 minutes. Remember, we started it late because it didn't start when we were on the runway. So we'll say we're about 56 or so minutes into the flight so far. We didn't increase the speed. We forgot to increase the speed. So we don't know how much time we made up. We're scheduled to be there in 3 minutes. That's not going to happen. She says, my guy Leo, same, you're definitely part of the crew, like I chatted with you prior. Yeah, roger that, bro. And we always appreciate you over here on the Leo stick side of things. Get down here and look at Middleburg and getting ready to come over to Leesburg area. Now this is like the country out here, boys. It'll take me about an hour and 20 minutes or so to drive out here with the traffic. So there's the airport right out in front of us. We're gonna be bucking a left here, and actually we're gonna do a heading here. We're not gonna fly all the way back out here like that. Oh, we do got some traffic below us though. This is why we have that 6,000 foot hold. Come over top of United 1435. Why is he? Doesn't it look like he's in a little prop? Looks like he's in a little prop. Alright, let's go, get our chart up here. We need 5,000, so let's go ahead and drop down to 5,000 and we'll VS it. 900 foot a minute is fine. And we'll bring that speed on back to 220 knots. MRB. Alright, so we're going to forego this MRB here. We're going to stay in the right-handed downwind of Hoosier. And we need 5,000 at Hoosier. And we will contact tower once we're established on the ILS 19th center. Alright, auto brakes 2 is fine. Not seeing any traffic on final. A couple traffic's taking off as we get a major frame rip. Felipe, welcome aboard. He says, is this aircraft flight factor? Yes, sir, it is. This is the flight factor 767. Alright, so we're set at 5,000. And we'll go about 45 degrees or so past this cruiser. And then we'll turn in for the intercept. And we do have tower on standby, so that's good. We'll bring that speed on back to 210. No need to come in here hot. And we can go ahead and get ready to throw out the first stage of slats. I said we'll do a direct to Hoosier momentarily, and that will void MRB over there to our 10 o'clock over here, and give us a nice intercept course to the final approach. Alright, back onto the LNAV. There's the turn. And we'll make the call. Washington Dulles traffic, UPS 467 heavy. We're in the right base for the ILS 19th Center approach. Dulles traffic. Got a couple different ortho tiles here. Can't understand that aircraft there, but we are going to come off of the tune for right now. And focus on the approach here. And we'll do that direct to again. So it's not trying to overcorrect all the way over here and then going back. Too much turning. That'll give us a nice shallow intercept course for the localizer. And we'll bring that speed on back to 190. And we'll come on back to flaps 5. The approach there, and once we get established about a 10-mile final, we will call up tower. Make sure y'all get y'all bets in. Got the localizer captured or active. It's tracking. And let's take a look here. Missed approach, climb to 3,000, heading 191. Alright, so we'll come down to 3,000 here. Here comes the localizer capture. And we'll bring that speed on back to 180. We're looking for flaps 30 at 134 for the VREF speed. That's set. We're looking for the airport out there at 10 mile ring. We'll call up tower, let them know we're on 10 mile final. Not seeing any traffic. One guy that may be potentially taxiing, but not seeing any traffic on the runway or anything. Nobody else on final or downwind or upwind for that matter. So we are looking pretty good. Auto brakes are set to 2. Spoilers are automatic in this plane. And we'll get our last couple of exterior shots here as we come into, like I said, my third home airport here. Well, there's only one thing to do. Let's get it. Roger that, my guy. And we're gonna probably be about 10 minutes or so late on the A cars. But we'll take a look at that once we land. We'll sign back into the website, see how we did on running late. It's probably gonna say delayed. I can bet you bottom dollar it'll say delayed. Why are we getting, let's go ahead and start getting configured because our speed is dropping is increasing. Let's just come off of the auto throttle for a second. Bring the spoilers out. See what is going on? Dallas Tower, UPS 467 Heavy. We're on the 10 mile final for the ILS 19 center approach.
UPS 467, winds 1106, runway 1 at center cleared.
Cleared to land UPS 467 Heavy. Alright, we're coming in mad fast. Like, why? Alright, there's the speed coming back. So we'll go idle on that. Leave the speed brake out for a moment.
AI 1435, you can contact DAC Center 133.7 to take care.
AI 1435, we'll contact DC Center. Thanks for all your help.
DC Center ain't even, oh, they just came on, okay. Cool.
And November 68, Foxtrot, Roscoe, are you ready?
I'm almost ready, so let's go.
Okay, November 68, Foxtrot, you're cleared to the Bradley Airport, Jacoby for departure, Swan transition, then as filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 21010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 133.725, squawk 5663.
Alright, so we're getting her under
Can you repeat
control here.
again, the clearance?
1,000.
What do you want me to repeat?
1,000 foot check, and we will,
Can you repeat that? Okay, so
We'll
you're
take
cleared
over
to the
here.
Bradley Airport via the Jacoby 4 departure
I have
with
the
the
airplane.
SWAN transition then as filed. Maintain 3000. Expect flight level 210 minutes after
We're
departure.
gonna have to take the
The
throttles
departure
here.
frequency is 133.725.
Flight
Squawk
slow.
566.
Flight slow.
All right, so let's kind of
Flight
hold
slow.
what we got here. Try to maintain VREF.
Flight slow.
500.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
Airplane got a bit low on
Flight
itself.
slow.
400.
There it is, coming back down. Try to keep that VREF.
Alright, clear to Bradley Airport as well. The departure via Jacoby 1 SWAN transition. Maintain flight, 3000. Expect flight level 210 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is going to be 133.72. Squawk 5663. November 68 Foxtrot, read that correct. Expect runway 30 for departure. Push and start. At your own discretion, advise me when we're ready to taxi. Via November 68 Foxtrot, good night. And UPS 467 Heavy, where you parking at?
Stand by for UPS 467 Heavy. UPS 467 Heavy Tower. We'd like to go to the new cargo ramp right on at Yankee 2. And we're exiting at Yankee 7.
Alright. Alright, UPS 467, yep, make a left when able. That looks like Yankee 7 there, and then make a left on Yankee, and then you can head over to the ramp at Yankee 2.
Okay, we're exiting at Yankee 7, and we'll take Yankee to the ramp. UPS 467 Heavy, thank you. Alright guys, welcome to Washington Dulles International Airport. Look like this, what's that? Hold on. Yeah, this is, I'm going to use some differential thrusts here. Somebody asked me a couple weeks ago, this is why I use split throttles, because I use differential thrust. Like, that's all right engine action right there to get that turn initiated. See that? Differential thrust. Alright, stop the clock, 69 minutes, and flaps are up, spoilers are stowed, landing lights are off. You can start the APU. And we're going down to Yankee 2. 3 taxiways, or 4 taxiways. The 4th one is ours. To the new cargo ramp area. Roger that. That one seemed a bit hard. I ain't gonna lie, that one seemed a bit hard. We'll take a look at it though. Floor is welcome aboard with all of the airplane emojis. We could go in at, we can go in here at Yankee 4. That's part of the new ramp as well. just pull straight forward. Parking brake. If you bleed is on, that's fine. Alright, let's close out the A cars, file it. That's good to go. Let's close it out on Volanta. View the flight here. Ooh, negative 141 Volanta is saying. Is that close to what y'all got on the landing rate overlay? Is that close to what y'all got on the landing rate overlay? Alright, so let's disconnect from VATSIM, and before we run the replay, let's go get a second verification from the airline and see what their system was picking up, and then we'll run some replays on that. Alright, so let's log in here. I'll pull this up and share this screen for you. Alright, so let's see. Latest flight is 467 SDF to IAD. Let's click on it and let's get verification of. Ooh, we were on time. We caught up. We caught up, boys. I like that. Good landing, negative 140. Alright, boys. It looks like I even lost some money on that one because I put maybe. Chief says, very nice. Once again, Meg, gonna hop out, catch everyone next trip. Major love. Hey, bro, salute to you. Big ups to you, man. And I'm glad you got everything figured out because I'd have been, I already know, bro. It was one of them days, like you said. Alright, so let's close betting. And yes was the winner. Congratulations to you guys. We can actually get rid of this, close all of that out, and come back over here and get Alright, let's get the lights back on and let's run some replays of that negative 140 landing, shall we? See, as we fly with it more, we're getting a little bit used to it. So let's go replay mode and we'll come back to about right here. That's a little far. We'll play it and then fast forward it.
I really wanted to get it right. Trying to find some balance in.
Hold on. Let me hold on. I gotta change the input on that. 1 second, guys. Put this on system and then on chat. That wasn't acting right. There we go. Chief, this one goes to you, brother. He put me onto this song. Well, he made me remember the song. He was playing it one day. That joint was cranking. I love this joint though, y'all. Alright, so let's go, let's fast forward it a little bit more. Listen to me as I say, slow it down. All right, let's grab some wing views of this gorgeous approach. Man, this is really a turnaround from the hour-and-a-half delay that we had trying to get started and dealing with issues. I appreciate you guys sticking with me and hanging out with me tonight. And it looks like it's gonna be the A340 at some point this weekend. So yeah, make sure y'all in the Discord for that. Keep a lookout for that stream. And we'll enjoy these replays, enjoy the tunes for the last few minutes that I have you guys. As we watch this butter into my third home city airport. To about right here, run it from here. Tower is kind of not representative of how high the tower is at IAD for real. So we're not gonna use that. We're not gonna use that one. We'll run this one though. Rich Milk Tea says, looks so good. I got this scenery from Chief in HD. You have to ask them. And I do believe it's in Chief's Discord for download. But it's a conversion scenery from, I forget exactly where. Woo, look at that butter, boy. Slight little bounce, but that don't count. Slight little bounce, but that don't count.
You had me right from the start. You gave me your all, but something changed, yeah.
Let's grab one from here, and then we'll grab our two favorites, the runway centerline view and the side of the runway view.
Yeah, I know, I sometimes drive you crazy. And I think that's why you've been building up this wall now, and I don't really know how I'm supposed to break it down. I tried peeking through.
Ooh, that's a screenshot there, boys, if it was one.
You should let me love you. You're making it so hard to. You've been building up this wall now, and I don't really know how I'm supposed to break it down. Said that you needed space, so I gave you it, but now you're gone.
Right on the center line too, boys. Watch that nose wheel. Boom, smack dab on the center line. What more can you ask for? Butters and center line. 2 nice landings today after a world of hurting in the beginning. All right, let's line her up and get I don't know why I like this joint, yo. This is a smooth little tune here. I wish you fell in your mouth, man. Stop. Knock it off. Alright, boys. Gonna run this one. Y'all know this is the favorite. Alright, boom. Yep. Riley Rose says, I want a fried turkey leg, bro. I can go for a smoked turkey leg from the Renaissance Festival right about now. But yeah, I appreciate each and every one of you for coming, hanging out with me, and enduring the troubles that we had in the beginning of the stream. The current poll, the vote was for the A340, so we will try to get a stream up with that sometime this weekend. And who knows, we may have, turn that down. Hey, turn it down. We may have 1 or 2 streams coming this weekend. But again, I appreciate each and every one of you. Riley Rhodes, Chief Sim Pilot, D-Champ, Drew Stone, Rich Milk Tea, Aviation Geek. I already said D-Champ. Lady Phoenix, can't forget you. Flores, Celine Flores, welcome aboard. Bobby Edmonds and anybody else who I'm missing. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. You guys make what I do fun and enjoyable. And we will catch y'all definitely this weekend. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday. Not sure yet. But we will for sure be back in the A340. Got to get it updated. And y'all enjoy the rest of your evening. And big ups to each and every one of you, like I said. And I will catch you on the flip side. And remember, do something that you're passionate about. And the sky's the limit. We'll fly together. Leo Sticks is signing off. See ya.
I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band.
I'll show y'all around the airport too. A couple of you all were interested in the scenery. Only bad part I'm noticing about this scenery, this is one of my first real times here, is doesn't seem to load any traffic global, any AI traffic or anything. So it's completely restricted to, I guess, player traffic.